citizen!
Climb tall structures to gain a bird's eye view.
Alright, welcome back to another Assassin's Creed stream. Hey, I'm in the best suit. Welcome in, dude. Thank you for joining. And yeah, welcome back to another AC session. Today we're gonna be continuing with Memory Block 4 out of 7 or 6 total. And yeah, we have currently done 5 out of the 9 targets, so we're definitely getting into the home stretch of this game today. We won't be finishing it today, I don't think, but next time we definitely will. So definitely looking forward to uncovering more of the story again.
electricity out here, old man.
Because yeah, it's gonna be quite interesting going forward.
Help! I need help! Please, anyone! Don't help me!
Bad camera.
Belki farkında değilsin ama hali hazırda kaybettin.
Is that the last of them? I hope so. Still, best not to take any chances. I'll hurry home. Don't think I'll leave it again anytime soon, either. You've done me a kindness, young man. Be assured, I won't forget it. Who could have done such a thing? This is an ill.
Alright, let's save the Skolas to get inside the city. Some proper social stuff. I think what's kind of nice is that all the Skolas don't look exactly the same. So Idea standing out a little bit with his hood and stuff kind of makes sense, I guess. He just has to position himself in a way where they can't spot his weapons too much. Oh, I mean his sword is pretty obvious. But I guess those guards are concerned with other things.
Some of my way. How dare you! That was one of a kind! I have many things, too many things!
I don't understand what he's trying to accomplish.
A lot of pissing off random citizens.
You're hurting me!
What a fool! Tell me why he's doing that.
That hurts! Please!
Way come on, God have mercy on your soul.
Praise God, you've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
Nice. Got another sink bar. Definitely getting quite healthy here.
We should stop acting like a child.
What is he doing? Did you see that?
What is that man thinking?
I'll have your hand for that!
Alright, so as always, the first thing we're gonna do is talk to the Rafik. Kind of like get a plan of the mission and where we have to go to investigate. And also to have like an extra conversation with Malik as well, because he's quite the important side character and a lot of the character development would go missing if you wouldn't talk to him beforehand.
Safety and peace, Malik.
Word that the city was possessed of either. Why do you trouble me today?
Al-Mualim has marked Majduddin for death. What can you tell me about him?
Salahuddin's absence has left the city without a proper leader, and Majduddin has appointed himself to play the part. Fear and intimidation get him what he wants. He has no true claim to the position.
That ends today.
You speak too readily. This is not some slaver we're discussing. He rules Jerusalem and is well protected because of it. I suggest you plan your attack carefully. Get to better know your prey.
With your help, I will. Where would you have me begin my search?
What's this? You're actually asking for my assistance instead of demanding it. I'm impressed.
Be out with it.
As you wish. Here's where I would look. First, to the southwest near the mosque. After that, head south of here. There are 2 locations that might interest you. The southernmost church is one, the other is in the streets, near a synagogue.
Thank you for your help, Dai.
Don't foul this, Altair.
Like how he says, what's that, you actually listening to what I have to say? It's like Malik is legitimately surprised that IT is kind of like, you know, trying to do better. But it's also acknowledging that IT does right. Like, it's kind of like provocative, but at the same time it's acknowledging that IT is changing.
Do you need something? Is that why you remain standing before me?
I love these little snippets where I just get pissed off with you trying to talk more to them.
Does this look like the site of an execution? Get to work!
Yeah, no time for chit-chat.
I've nothing more to say to you. Attend to your task. Maybe you want those poor people to be executed. Because that's what will happen if you don't leave now.
Okay. You convinced me.
Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that! Die!
Alright, so next we have a poor district. I'm actually gonna go ahead and get the map out again. If I still have it. Okay, hold on. Gotta look that up again. But yeah, I want to make sure to not miss out on the Templars, of course. So I'm kind of like tracking it parallel. Right, got it. So we got this 3 Templars total. I'm not gonna track them until we have done everything in the district, just so we have a chance to like find them ourselves.
Leave now. You dare steal me? You are not. You dare steal in my presence?
Reason for this nonsense.
That will cost you your life!
Stop! He's going to cause trouble.
You dare steal in my presence?
Curse him! Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God and must be made to pay! Everywhere they ride, they find only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade! A crusade for what? Ignorance?
What is that man
Violence? Madness! We must resist!
He should be acting like a child.
Any way we can!
What is he doing? He's hurting.
Someone help me!
Get the rejection.
That hurts! Stop it, please!
Waiting. He kept us always.
What أيها اللص?
Won't anyone help me?
Did you see the order? He wants us to repair a stage for another execution. Today.
It's the one at the western edge of Solomon's Temple. I was on my way just now.
So much
Hi
death.
Krook.
Worried
I don't post
that our
often
true
because I
leader might
usually watch
return
your streams
and
as
bring a
past
measure of justice.
broadcasts. Just wanted to say thanks for my favorite streams.
Oh, thank you, Oceanic. It's very kind of you. Thank you so much. I appreciate coming by and saying hello, and I'm glad you're enjoying the past broadcasts. Yeah, that's what I'm for. I'm glad, you know, that that's a way for you to enjoy the streams though. And thank you very much for the biddies as well. Hope you had a good start into the new year. And yeah, how's it going? Okay, just pause real quick so we could listen to the text-to-speech message, but also the conversation in-game. Let's head back into it.
To this city.
Yes, and not this mockery Majd-Addin parades before us.
How? How does something like this happen?
Everyone appointed in Salah ad-Din's stead is met with an untimely end. And now the position falls to him. He, who was once nothing more than the Emir's scribe.
How convenient. It would not surprise me to learn he was behind these accidents.
Shh! If the guards hear us, we'll be taken for treason. Executed on the very platform we have to repair. Come, let us return to work.
Quite a map showing the position of the execution place. Majd-Addin is rumored to have reached his position through nefarious means. These rumors are likely true, as those who preceded him in the position of awe met with mysterious and untimely ends. The man from whom I learned this character map detailing today's execution, it will occur near the western edge of Solomon's Temple. So that's a position we can kind of like scout and study the surroundings of and kind of like plan the assassination attempt.
Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are fighting for.
God save him.
The infidel king would see us all wiped from the world.
He's going to hurt himself.
We must resist. We must push back. Curse him! Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God and must be made to pay. Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade. A crusade for what? Ignorance? Violence? Madness? We must resist. We must fight them in any way we can. Fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy. But I say, this is an honor to die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this.
Leave, peasant, before I make you.
Be wary, friend. Everywhere.
What happened here?
I don't have any money.
Oops.
My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
مش هي لازم.
It's kind of funny how the crazies are kind of like doing beatboxing at the same time. At least that's what it sounds like. It's like beatboxing like it's 12th century.
Pekala, nereye kayboldun?
Probably can't sit on the bench now. Where's the Templar? Okay, so it's 1 to the south down. Out of 3. And only 11 Templars left.
I am sorry, Ahmad. They came without warning.
My son? They have my son? What is to be done with him?
We did everything we could.
What is to be done with him?
He's to be executed. Today.
No, I won't allow it.
But what can we do? Majduddin will hear no appeals. He says there can be no barter with God's will.
This is not God's will, but madness. I'll go to him myself. Where is he?
He will attend the execution. Perform it even. He enjoys the act. A truly evil man.
We have no time to lose then. Let's go.
Majduddin is performing at an execution today. It seems there's to be an execution today, and Majduddin will be in attendance. In fact, he performing it himself. I should endeavor to learn what this morbid event and where it is to take place. And hey Varrot, welcome in Senny. Thank you so much for the raid. How was the rest of Gwencha? Hope you were successful. And yeah, welcome everybody from Rodstream. Currently doing some AC1, just arrived in Jerusalem and working on the next assassination target, which is target number 6 out of 9. So yeah, doing some solid progress in this game. Ah damn, so you got all the cards now that you can at this point. That's amazing.
Hırsızlar kara ağacına müstahak.
But yeah, dude, once you get to Skellige, then Gwent or Gwenching is gonna be Wigan. Because there's Skellige has quite a few players as well.
Before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours. And all of it.
Why would anyone want to do that? What a strange man.
إذا رأيتموه لا تدعوه
Altair, I meant to meet a contact nearby, but the guards seem to have it in for me. Every time I leave here, I'm attacked and forced to flee. I'm simply not the fighter I once was. Would you be willing to see me safely to my destination?
Sure thing.
إذا رأيتموه.
So, did you manage to find some of the Griffin gear as well, Rod? I think you mentioned that you were looking for the Witch's set of a Griffin Star.
You're a dead man.
What happened to this poor soul?
Oh no, what happened?
I'll have your answer. So comes the English king and his infidel army. Any horrors in their wake. Down, infidel!
Oh, nice. Dude, getting like one full like Witcher set is really good. Since you can like upgrade it over the course of the game. So it's like always kind of viable.
You wish to die?
There's a lot of quick steppies happening here.
Like Salahadin, and take up arms against our enemies in whatever way you can.
But yeah, Witcher sets are great. The one I went for last time was the Wolf set.
You will die here.
It was kind of like with alchemy bonuses and I like all round. But yeah, I like all fantastic. First playthrough went for the bear one because the Shield of Quen is just so damn overpowered if you max it out. But I didn't want to do that the second time because I felt it was like a bit too easy, to be honest.
Good. I should be safe here. They won't dare spill blood in front of a holy place. In the chaos, I managed to grab this from one of the guards. Perhaps it'll be of use to you.
Quite a map detailing the position of Majdadin's guards. Yeah, exactly, Rod. And also kind of like nice to mix it up per playthrough. I think next time I might go for the cat set because or the feline set or however it's called. Because that one rewards like kind of like fast attacks a lot. Yeah, so many sets you could use. I found a map detailing the location of the guards attending today's execution, just to make things much easier. spilling blood in holy place reminds you in the Highlander movies where mortals aren't supposed to fight one another on holy ground. Ah, okay. I haven't seen those movies yet. Yeah, that's definitely fair, making that kind of like connection.
Hırsızlar var. Rahatına bak.
Such a strange
Could you
man.
spare a few coins? A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins. Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry.
I mean, sometimes bad movies can be quite entertaining, I guess, but I definitely prefer a quality movie for now. Life is an absolute abomination. Oh damn. Let's jump into the haystack though. Perfect with the invisible wall bug. Amazing.
Geber kafir. Kime böyle yemek istiyorsun? O kadar kolay vazgeçmiş. Burada.
Templar. Look at that. Okay, that's number 2 out of 3. Nice. It's nice of him to come to us.
Leave now! Thief! You are filth!
Thief. You are filth.
Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
Calm down, Federico.
Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
Hey, Vitalian. Welcome in, dude. Good mornings. Thank you for joining with the raid there. I hope you're having a great day so far.
You again, Grandmaster. Safety and peace. I'm so glad to see you. In these troubled times, they ask me to prove myself. But I feel so inadequate when I compare myself to you. I must kill 2 of Majduddin's men without a fight. Could you show me the way? I will be forever grateful and share a very interesting story with you.
I'll have your hand for that!
Silent assassinate all the targets.
You dare steal in my presence?
I have nothing.
That will cost you your life!
Someone do something.
I'll have your head!
Yeah, but it wasn't stealthy.
I'll have your head! Give up! Let him get away! What are you doing? Move!
Thank you for clipping that rod. Yeah, it was so funny. A way that like perfectly bugged out so I could jump into the haystack. Being productive and tidying up, hoping all is going well. Oh, that's good tidying. Hope it's going well so far.
Are you a friend of mine? No?
But yeah, definitely having good days so far. Excited to play some more AC.
Why are you doing this?
Thief! You are filth!
Thief.
Die, thief!
You are filth.
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life! Die, thief!
Okay.
Please, someone do something.
Thief! You are filth!
Quite a few soldiers around here.
Why are you doing this?
Die, thief!
Let me go.
What? Who's done this? Tell me.
You dare steal in my presence? Eva Max, thank you for the lurk, dude.
You are the best the clan has ever seen. Here is my story, Master. I was cleaning the temple steps. I overheard two scholars praising how easy it was for them to pass the soldiers guarding the entrance of the execution plaza. If you time your entry properly, they could provide a nice distraction for the guards. But I am sure that with your wisdom, you knew that already.
Yeah, I did. Few scholars would try to enter the execution area. Hey there, Kimberly. Welcome in. How's it going? Max, you got lots of snow here. Oh yeah, it's also been snowing a little bit for us here. It's a bit too warm for it to to stay, but who knows? Maybe it's gonna get a bit colder again. The scholars are likely to cause a disturbance at the entrance to the execution plaza. If I time my entry properly, they could provide a nice distraction for the guards. So that's like a way inside, however I want to do it a bit differently this time. Because this tactic can fail quite quickly. We're gonna do our own way.
Leave this place.
Watch carefully those around you. Those you think you know so well. For none of us is above temptation. Should they act contrary to the law, no matter how minor it seems, they must be reported. A small crime today leads to larger ones tomorrow. Majduddin will help. Only come forward so that he might know their names. Watch carefully those around you. Those you think you know so well. For none of us is above temptation. Should they act contrary to the law, no matter how minor it seems, they must be reported. A small crime today leads to larger ones tomorrow. Majduddin will help. Only come forward so that he might know their names. There is no harm in naming them. Those among you who defy the law. We are nothing without our faith, without its rules and its direction. To defy it is to defy the one who leads us. Such behavior cannot be allowed.
Konami are releasing a new NFT version of a Castlevania collection. Just some of the earlier titles bundled and accessible from one menu. What do you think about that? What? Definitely won't be getting the newer version. Yeah, that's definitely fair, dude. Yes, there's definitely intentions behind that platform. Indeed, Gamer Girl, yeah. This is the first Assassin's Creed, released in 2007. And yeah, it's the very first kind of a AC experience.
Never have I seen such insolence. You die now! If I were you, I'd call for help.
How can one expect to defeat?
It's about to come.
May God have mercy on your soul. How can one expect to defeat? This won't be too difficult. Enough! I still breathe, so you must desire more than just my life. What is it?
You know Majd-ud-Din well?
Better than most.
He seems a bit too righteous. Is the law really so important to him?
What do you think?
I think he hides something, and I think you'll tell me what it is.
It's a veil. All of it. Men like me, we are meant to scare them, fill the people with fear. The ones he kills, not criminals, but dangerous, all the same.
Dangerous to who?
His plans. Their plans. Yes, he speaks of others. Those he works with. Works for, perhaps. I am uncertain. They need the city, though. Controlling it is important to them.
Why?
You'll have to ask him yourself. Attend one of his executions. It's when he's most talkative, addressing the crowd, hands covered in blood.
Then we are done.
We are done, indeed. Majd-ud-Din has decided to rule Jerusalem from fear. Also, thank you for the follow, Kimberly. Welcome in again. But it's absolutely ridiculous, and you're not surprised Konami would want in on NFT Cypher. Yeah. But what you told me before, I think that's also the next logical move for them to do. Yeah, I wish Thalion. But I guess for now we're gonna stay until we're like really don't prove valuable enough anymore.
Such a shame.
No, please don't leave. Just a few coins.
I'll have your hand for that.
Help! Please help!
Thief! You are... The fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It's a tragedy.
I don't understand what he's trying to accomplish.
You shouldn't be here. Be gone.
Fighting for what we believe in. No greater glory than this. Now comes the English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake.
Leave, peasant.
Salah-ad-Din rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged. Pray that God, glorious and exalted is he, finds favor with us, that he may grant us victory. Praise be Salah-ad-Din. He has found the strength
Way the ego just kind of like lends into idea. So that's all the viewpoints scaled within the poor district of Jerusalem. Nice.
Damned archers! We are to launch an assault against one of Majd-ud-Din's lieutenants. But we cannot do anything until the rooftops have been cleared. And I have no men to spare. Would you be willing to help? Just make sure they do not see you coming, or we will have to begin again.
But Ego, well, guess I can't perch here right now. Yeah, no kidding. It's like, what are you doing up here? It's my place.
When will he stop acting like a fool?
He tempts us always. Be strong, strong like Salah-ad-Din, and pick up arms against our enemies in whatever way you can. He's going to hurt himself. When he does, I won't help him. The fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor to die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this. Now comes the English king and his infidel army.
I'm starting to understand why Al-Mualim favors you. I assume you have been sent to deal with Majd-ud-Din, yes? Then it might help you to know that he enjoys lecturing his prisoners before executing them. While doing so, he turns his back to the crowd. It would be the perfect moment for you to strike. Now, I must attend to my men. We have our own targets to deal with.
Majd-ud-Din turns his back to the crowd during his speeches. Majd-ud-Din enjoys lecturing his prisoners before executing them. By doing so, he turns his back to the crowd. It is the perfect moment to strike. Yeah, that's everything in the poor district of Jerusalem. There's one more thing, which is a Templar who's supposed to be up here. But once we got this guy, we can head back to the Barrow and start the assassination.
What have I done wrong?
What's wrong with him?
What is that fool doing?
So give me 1 sec, guys.
What have I done wrong? Tell me, please.
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
Coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
Anyone help me?
Dirty thief, I'll have your hand for that!
I beg of you, just a few coins, please.
You dare steal in my presence?
Sick and dying.
That will cost
Could
you your
spare
life!
a few coins?
You're hurting me.
No, you don't
Die,
understand. I
thief!
have nothing.
That hurts. Stop it, please.
Dirty thief, I'll have your hand for that!
That hurts. Stop it, please.
Please, can't you spare?
Alright.
I'll have your hand for that!
Sick and hungry.
Won't anyone help me? Why are you doing this? What have I done?
Hırsızlar dar ağacına müstahaktır.
Dirty thief, I'll have your hand for that!
That hurts.
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
Let me go.
You dare steal in my presence?
I think I've seen everything.
That will cost you your life!
Please stop.
Thief!
What a strange man.
At once, my dead man. Don't eat it! Kaybetmeyin onu!
He's gone.
I like how the animation changes depending on what the situation is. Like, you know, for example, if he's still being searched, investigated, then he's kind of like being more still. But when he escaped, he was kind of like tapping his foot and, I don't know, making like a hand movement, like would be, you know, relaxing again, since he's not like wanted anymore or searched. There's like so many small details that are also kind of explained by the game being designed to be played without the HUD. So we tried to add obviously details so you could notice what stage you're in the game. For example, being, you know, search or investigated, without even having any of your HUD elements on. So next time I definitely will be doing a no HUD playthrough again, because it really is a way to play the game, I feel.
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
What news, novice?
I am not a novice.
A man's skill is defined by his actions, not the markings on his robe.
We can trade barbs or do Al-Mualim's work. It's your decision.
Then be out with it.
Jerusalem's regent Majd-ud-Din is holding a public execution not far from here. It's sure to be well guarded, but it's nothing I can't handle. I know what to do.
And that is why you remain a novice in my eyes. You cannot know anything, only suspect. You must expect to be wrong, to have overlooked something. Anticipate, Altair. How many times must I remind you of this?
As you wish. Are we done?
Not quite. There is one more thing. One of the men to be executed is a brother. One of us. Al-Mualim wishes for him to be saved. Do not worry about the actual rescue. My men will take care of that. But you must ensure Majd-ud-Din does not take his life.
I won't give him the chance.
So I hope.
I like how he says you can't really know something, you can only suspect. That's why Atia is still a novice. Because later on at the end of the game, when Atia is kind of like laying open his suspicions about Al-Mualim, he's like reminding Malik of his own lesson, really. It kind of shows how Atia also has, you know, become more than a novice in his mindset, at least. Really part of his whole, like, you know, character evolution is the changes in dialogue. Because often talk about the same topics, but it's always like, you know, an evolution happening within those topics. But you think it's time to do a no-HUD playthrough of at least one of the games for the first time ever? We should do that this year for your annual series run. Oh yeah, dude. Like, if I can recommend you one game, it's definitely the first Assassin's Creed, because, as I mentioned, the game developers actually designed the game to be played HUDless, right? I've added the HUD in the minimap because I thought it would just be too niche otherwise. But that's why the game works so well, because, you know, you have like these waypoints leading you the way through the kingdom, which means you don't leave the minimap there. You have a unique rooftop for the assassin bureau, so you can always find it, even from afar. And then, of course, the whole conversations with the Rafiks make a whole lot more sense, because they actually guide you towards directions. And you have to actually kind of like learn to know the city, I guess, and how it's like structured. But it happens in a natural way. However, I would recommend not going for all the investigations if you do a no-HUD playthrough, because that would mean having missions that aren't really designed for no-HUD, like for example the rooftop races, and also would just make finding all of them or the ones that you need much easier. So if you do a no-HUD playthrough, I would just go for the required investigations, or the ones that you find extra. But trying to find all of them would probably mean you have to go on the minimap quite a bit, which would be of course against the idea of a no-HUD playthrough. Gameago, you're so mad that this isn't in the PlayStation Store right now. Yeah, me too actually. I think it's a shame that it hasn't been released or re-released for the new gen or the old gen at this point. Like the foundation of the series, and they don't, you know, include it. Hey Vamola, happy Friday to you as well, dude. Hope you're having a good morning so far. But thanks for recommending the first game. You were going to ask which one I would recommend. It's also made designed to be played like that in its pure form. Exactly, dude. Yeah. And given how well you know AC1 as well, like it's not really something I would recommend for first time playthrough, unless you're like really acquainted with that sort of games. But for us, you know, who have played the game so many times, it's really like a fresh way to experience the game, and you will kind of notice that you will play also a bit different, and also maybe pay more attention to other clues and stuff. But yeah, there's also of course a lot of other AC games that are really good without the HUD. Other games I would recommend without the HUD are definitely Black Flag and Unity as well. So those three are probably my favorite games to play without any HUD.
Dirty thief, I'll have your hand for that!
I need coffee, Mola. That's fair enough, dude. I've already had mine earlier. That definitely helped. We tried playing this on PC yesterday, but couldn't get the buttons right on the Elite controller. Oh, I gotcha, Jeremy. So, there's actually a fix for AC1 and 2. Because the games, of course, have been designed for the Xbox 360 controller. If you go on the site PC Gaming Wiki, there should be like a fix for AC1 and the controller issue. You can just like download it and put it in the folder, and then it will work most of the time. So, way he hangs there. Alright, let's get down here. Let's do this.
Silence! I demand silence! People of Jerusalem, hear me well. I stand here today to deliver a warning. There are malcontents among you. They sow the seeds of discontent, hoping to lead you astray. Tell me, is this what you desire? To be mired in deceit and sin? To live your lives in fear? Then you wish to take action? Your devotion pleases me. This evil must be purged. Only then can we hope to be redeemed.
This is not justice! And all of you stand idle, complicit in this crime.
Curse you all! See how the evil of one man spreads to corrupt others? They sought to instill fear and doubt within you, but I will keep you safe. Here now are four filled with sin. The harlot, the thief, the gambler, the heretic. Let God's judgment be brought down upon them all! Temptress! Succubus!
You don't understand. I have nothing.
She goes by many names.
Something?
Her sin remains the same. She turned her back on the teachings, defiled her body to advance her station. Each man she touched, forever stained.
Punish her!
She must pay!
This man speaks lies. I am here today not because I lay down with other men, for I would not. He means to murder me because I would not lie down with him.
Even now, offered redemption, she continues to deceive. She rejects salvation. There is only one way to deal with this.
A game of chance condemns me to death. Show me where such a thing is written. It is not sin that corrupts our city, but you!
This man took what was not his. Money, earned through the labor of another.
Wow. Artifact assassination even fail. That's bullocks.
Your work here is finished.
No, no! It had only just begun.
Tell me, what's your part in all of this? Do you intend to defend yourself as the others have and explain away your evil deeds?
The Brotherhood wanted the city. I wanted power. There was an opportunity.
An opportunity to murder innocents.
Not so innocent. Dissident voices cut deep as steel. They disrupt order. In this, I do agree with the Brotherhood.
You'd kill people simply for believing differently than you.
Of course not. I killed them because I could. Because it was fun. Do you know what it feels like to determine another man's fate? And did you see the way that people cheered? The way they feared me? I was like a god. You'd have done the same if you could. Such power.
Once, perhaps. But then I learned what becomes of those who lift themselves above others.
And what is that?
Here, let me show you.
What is that? Here, let me show you.
You are not supposed to be here, please.
Die! Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade. A crusade for what? Ignorance? Violence? Madness? We must resist. We must fight.
Oh, they had to set up your controller manually. It seems good now, but that was a pain. Oh, dude, I bet. Yeah, that fix I was talking about really helps with that, because you don't have to, you know, kind of like customize anything. You just put in your folder and it works. Upon because you liked him. Yeah, he's like you in role-playing games, wasn't he, Mona? User Plus is coming soon. Or you PlayStation, you mean? That's good. I haven't used it myself yet, but if you don't own a lot of the games, then it would be a great deal to play some of the bigger titles.
Jerusalem needs a new ruler.
So I have heard.
What's this? No words of wisdom for me? Surely I have failed in some spectacular fashion.
You performed as an assassin should. No more, no less. That you expect praise for merely doing as told, however, troubles me.
It seems everything I do troubles you.
Reflect on that. But do so on your way back to Masyaf. Your work here is done.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
It was your twin, Mona. I knew it. Ah, okay, so for Xbox Gamer Girl, fair enough. But at least it's slowly coming to other platforms as well. That's good. Majdadim was mad. He killed because he enjoyed it. Jerusalem shall be free of his reign, and my deed has been accomplished. Though it appears he betrayed them, he claimed membership within the same brotherhood as the others I have killed. What is this brotherhood? Why do they seek to control these cities? Al-Mualim will have answers. He must.
Done already?
Get up.
Whatever you say, Doc.
I'm ending the session. I'll be right there. You're sure about this? Yes. No. Everything's Denver. I don't see how he could... Of course. I understand. You're in a lot of trouble, Mr. Miles.
What's his problem?
They're coming for you.
Who's coming for me?
Assassins.
Hey, I had nothing to do with this.
Sounds like they're mounting some kind of rescue attempt. Guess you're more important than you realized.
Man, things just keep getting weirder and weirder around here.
It was bound to happen.
What do you mean?
That little fight your ancestors started during the Third Crusade, it never ended. You're being held by Templars.
Vidic's a Templar?
There's no way you could have known. They hide it so well. But to answer your question, Vidic works for them. We all do. Abstergo is their company.
I thought Templars were old dudes with funny hats who sat around drinking beer and plotting world domination with, like, the lizard people.
No, except the part about world domination, I guess. Look, Desmond, it's complicated. Half the stuff they say about the Templars comes from crazy tinfoil hat-wearing nut jobs. The other half is misinformation intentionally produced by the Templars themselves.
But they are the bad guys, right?
If there's one thing I've learned since I started working here, it's that there's no such thing. It's all so relative. I guess the best way to explain it is, what they want is good. But the way they're going about it, it's bad. Really bad.
What are they trying to do? Lucy?
Yes.
Miss Stillman, I need to speak with you. Get up here, now!
On my way, Doctor. I'm sorry, Desmond. I have to go. You should turn in for the night.
It's like,
The
Lucy.
answers to all of your questions are right in front of you. You just have to know where to look.
It's like, Lucy, you told him more than I told you to tell him. Motivation to the evils for good reasons. Gotta love the illogic of the Templars. Yeah. It's like, we want peace, but we kill a whole lot of people to achieve it. It's like, yeah, very, very peaceful. But let's have a look at the laptops here. Okay, so Lucy wrote an email directly to Mr. Rickon. I'm hoping you might be able to help me understand why even 5 years after the fact, no one is willing to tell me what happened to my friend. If you are concerned about sensitive information being divulged as a result of sharing this with me, I think my record at the company speaks for itself. Thank you for your assistance in this matter. Best, Lucy Stillman. Sir Rickon is of course the CEO of Abstergo Industries, and he's definitely someone who doesn't want to be bothered by Lucy investigating here. Then Lucy also wrote a message to Nancy Nillop. Dear Nancy, I'm writing to inquire about the death of a former employee by the name of Layla Marino. I don't know if you were working here at the time, September of 2007. There was apparently some kind of accident, but I'm not able to find any information on the subject. The coroner's office indicated that her file had been sealed. If it was a suicide, why is this information considered so sensitive? Sincerely, Lucy Stillman. Yes, we did actually read this last time. And then I believe we can have access to Vidic's laptop. From Abstergo Newswire Services, Daily Headlines. Hurricane season ends, but not in the way you think. Increasingly erratic weather patterns have caused the Global Weather Association to abolish the term hurricane season. Once confined to the months of June through November, hurricane duration, frequency and strength and location have increased to the point where most coastal cities must now live in constant fear of these devastating storms. It's kind of like painting the picture that in 2012, which at this point of the game's release was 5 years in the future, means that in preparation of the end of the world, you know, a whole lot of weather scenarios are happening, including like hurricanes across the whole year. And we got the Abstergo satellite launch postponed, citing last-minute adjustments to their new all-in-one telecommunications satellite. Abstergo have postponed the launch of their first satellite until December 21st. They maintain that their patented technology will allow faster, more reliable data transmission than previous generation satellites which suffered from delays and interference. And this is of course one of the reasons why they need to find the Apple of Eden so far, is because they want to use the Apple of Eden technology for the Abstergo satellite. And why did they postpone it until the 21st of December? Because obviously the catastrophe is supposed to happen, and they know that will happen, so they're gonna, you know, kind of like go into their bunkers, come out, and then use the satellite to kind of like take over the people that survive, essentially. And with that, take control of the world, finally, or at least of a new world order. So that's really their plan here, but fortunately that didn't work out. We got the classified information that Vidic just put into the trash bin. And we got a message here. I know. I know what you're doing. I know what you did. I saw him. He had a metal ball. It opened. They went crazy. Shooting, stabbing, tore each other to pieces. I know it was you people. Saw the logo, heard the name. I'm going to tell anyone who will listen. You'll be exposed. I know the truth, and then you will pay. You crazy bastards. You will pay. There's someone who's very, very angry with Abstergo and Vidic in particular. This kind of connects to Everything's Denver because that's what happened there, right? They kind of like staged something with the Apple of Eden using that for like an experiment. And then they made it like go away under the radar and out of the news and stuff. So every time they say Everything's Denver, they refer to them being able to manipulate events and how they are perceived by the public, essentially. Like the master manipulators. And, as Ema said, they're also a bunch of bastards. Alright. 3 more targets to go.
This morning, Doc. Get in the Animus.
Getting the Animus. So that's the second time that you have a chance to actually steal the pen from Vidic, if you haven't done it before yet. But yeah, we've already done it, so no need. Things smaller. Don't want him to repeat himself like another 10 times.
When you have been exposed to the guards, break their line.
Amin Altair. I trust you're well rested? Ready for your remaining trials?
I am, but I'd speak with you first. I have questions.
Ask then. I'll do my best to answer.
The Merchant King of Damas murdered the nobles who ruled his city. Majd ad-Din in Jerusalem used fear to force his people into submission. I suspect William meant to murder Richard and hold Akka with his troops. These men were meant to aid their leaders. Instead, they chose to betray them. What I do not understand is why.
Is the answer not obvious?
So I'm gonna pause real quick because I want you guys to pay attention to what's actually happening here in that scene. And I think it's better if I say that beforehand. But basically, Al-Mualim took off the treasure, right? The Apple of Eden in this moment, actually. And in this moment, he also would try to use it on Altair to kind of like show him the wonders of the artifact. However, this is the first time that Altair will actually resist and will not recognize anything that Al-Mualim wants to manipulate him with. Rather, he just sees the metal ball and is like, what do you mean? And it's very interesting because it showcases for the first time that Al-Mualim was actively manipulating Altair. Also, when he first killed him, you know, it was like an illusion that he created with the Apple of Eden. But this time, you know, Altair is actually resisting, and it's kind of like showing his character evolution as well, right? Because he's definitely thinking more for himself and is kind of like applying, I guess, free will in a lot of ways. These people are here for your best interests. You shouldn't question Vidic. He's a good person. Yeah, I mean, he only has the best of everybody in mind, right? Human enslavement. Who wouldn't want that to happen? Even used it on us as the player when killing Altair earlier. Exactly, yeah. That's the illusion that he performed on Altair, and that's why it's really interesting that it doesn't work on Altair anymore, right?
The Templars desire control. Each man, as you've noted, wanted to claim their cities in the Templar name, that the Templars themselves might rule the Holy Land and eventually beyond. But they cannot succeed in their mission.
Why is that?
Their plans depend upon the Templar treasure, the Peace of Eden. But we hold it now, and they cannot hope to achieve their goals without it.
What is this treasure?
It is temptation.
It's just a piece of silver.
Look at it.
What am I supposed to see?
This piece of silver cast out Adam and Eve. It turned staves into snakes, parted and closed the Red Sea. Ares used it to start the Trojan War, and with it a poor carpenter turned water into wine.
So that's really interesting because he's basically, like this of course, throwing a lot of shade on the Bible, right? But more so later on when he says that all of these have been illusions, but he basically is saying this, you know, piece of Eden has kind of like made Jesus perform a miracle of like, you know, performing water, or kind of like transforming water to wine. Or Noah used it to, or Moses used it to split the ocean and stuff. But what's really was happening, of course, is that all didn't happen. Also, just like, you know, illusions performed by the ones wielding the Piece of Eden. But it's interesting because Al-Mualim already knows that those weren't actual miracles. Yet he says it to Altair because he doesn't want him to fully understand what was happening. But all of this is just an illusion, because obviously that would mean that Al-Mualim might also lose some of his influence and power wielding the treasure. But made Ubisoft remember the roots with the AC series. Yeah. Definitely should have.
It seems rather plain for all the power you claim it has. How does it work?
He who holds it commands the hearts and minds of whoever looks upon it, whoever tastes of it, as they say.
Then Gagne's men?
An experiment. Herbs used to simulate its effects, to be ready for when they held it.
Talel supplied them. Tamir equipped them. They were preparing for something. But what?
War.
And the others, the men who ruled the cities, they meant to gather up their people, make them like Gagne's men.
The perfect citizens, the perfect soldiers, a perfect world.
Robert des Sables must never have this back.
So long as he and his brothers live, they will try.
Then they must be destroyed.
Which is what I've had you doing. There are 2 more Templars who require your attention. One in Acre, known as Sibran. One in Damas, called Jubair. Visit with the Bureau leaders. They'll instruct you further.
As you wish.
Be quick about it. No doubt Robert des Sables is made nervous by our continued success. His remaining followers will do their best to expose you. They know you come, the man in the white hood. They'll be looking for you.
They won't find me. I'm but a blade in the crowd.
Here, my gift to you, in gratitude for the good work you've done.
We got defense break now. Oh yeah. Yeah, Rod, it's so good. There's just really something about the atmosphere in AC1 that's like very unique and unrivaled in its form.
What's going on? What's he running from?
Don't toss your weapons around, Altair! It seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield the blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know. Perfect. The work of a master. And that, my students, is how we all should fight.
I kind of like that attack. It's kind of like defense break. Step forward and then X.
You must be busy. I understand. Focus on your.
Like AC1 definitely has some deep mechanics with the combat as well. You just gotta kind of like learn them, I guess. So I'm gonna go to Damascus first and then to Acre afterwards.
Use vigilantes you have freed to block your pursuers.
Yeah, more like he's running from his past. Exactly, Roger. It's like I wanna put some dirt in your eye, if you ask me that again.
It's the hero of Damas. Come in, stay a while. Tell me all about your adventures.
I'm afraid I don't have the time.
I see. Too important for me now.
It's not that.
No, of course not. How may I serve you then?
Al-Muallim has asked I take the life of the one they call Jubair.
Ah, Salah-ad-Din's chief scholar. Strange choice of target in my opinion. But who are we to question the master's will? I'm sure he has his reasons.
Then you're familiar with the man.
He's been quite busy these past few days, organizing the scholars and sending them into the streets to preach.
What do they speak of?
Light and fire, cleansing sins, apocalyptic nonsense if you ask me. All this talk of paths and a new world.
What about this new world?
Couldn't say. I don't pay attention to the ramblings of madmen. Much too busy with real work.
Very well. I'll walk among the people, see what I can learn. Where would you suggest I search?
South of here, you'll find an academy and a guard tower. They're both good places to search. There's also a hospital to the east you might want to visit.
I'll begin at once.
So eager. You've certainly changed, and for the better, I might add.
You've changed, and for the better. Exactly right. And a lot of people also forget that, you know, it's like one to be successful in combat. The other thing is to make it look good. And as you say, to kind of like really optimize the way you fight, right? And even like super late into the game and having played the game a lot of times, like it just takes a lot of skill and effort to make it look good while utilizing every move like flawlessly. It's a rare thing to happen. But to showcase also like the level of difficulty that the games can get, depending how deep you go into the mechanics. Just a lot of people just don't.
Dirty thief, I'll have your hand for that.
Dirty thief. Alright, the next district has 3 Templars total.
You are filth.
I'll try to find them naturally, and once we've done everything, like the investigations and viewpoints, we are going to have a look at the map. We haven't found all the Templars by that point.
For you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no we will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it begins. That city is
You are not allowed to leave. Leave.
An investigation. Put up.
I'm so hungry.
Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade.
Where is the one responsible?
A crusade for what?
Yeah, exactly. That's also like my issue a little bit with like the new parkour, right? Like, because it's kind of just only designed for people to get easy into it. It doesn't have like a whole lot of depth, so long-term wise you're not really gonna be too thrilled to do like a lot of parkour, since it just really lacks a lot of the depth that the early games had. And the early games were like far from difficult, I think, to get into. Because, you know, you could just like basically press forward, right trigger and A, and you would do like most jumps and running automatically, right? But to do like everything perfect and like really, you know, optimize your routes and stuff, that takes like a lot of effort. It makes it interesting long term. Plus obviously like, you know, side mechanics like voting, like Becky Jacks and all that type of stuff. But yeah, it really would be better to appeal to both groups, I guess. Make it like easy to get into, but give like mechanics and depth to those who want to spend more time with it. Yeah, exactly. There's like so many small things that impact the experience, and learning them requires quite a bit.
Show yourself.
Why would anyone want to? I don't understand.
I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Joppa?
Bad news, brother. I killed a Templar this morning. Well, I suppose that's actually good news. I even found a letter on him which I gave to Nemair, who said he'd find you and deliver it. But from the look in your face, I suspect this hasn't happened. Go on then. Don't waste any more time with me. Seek Nemair and get that letter.
Please, can't you
Get that letter.
I'm poor.
The letter?
His hırsız.
For me?
Gebereceksin.
Somebody help me.
Hırsızlık yapmanın cezası ölümdür.
What are you holler? Their fathers before them. It does not mean we must as well.
Away with you.
Why are you doing this? What have
Altair,
you
here.
Hırsızlar
Take this.
haracına müstahak.
I've been looking everywhere for you. Now I can finally return to Masyaf. Last time I offered to do someone a favor.
Jubair is at the Madrasa Al-Khalasa, surrounded by loyal men. Jubair seems obsessed with destroying every written work in the city, and every day he seems to gather more and more people to his cause. We join him within the Madrasa Al-Khalasa. This is where he can be found, surrounded by his most loyal men. Master, we are close now. Soon the entire city will be purged. Every day more are illuminated and come over to our cause. Should you have further orders, send them to the Madrasa Al-Khalasa. It is here that I now reside, surrounded by my most loyal men. I suspect the assassin comes for me, as he has for the others. I do not fear death at his hands, only let him wait until our work is finished. I will continue to keep you informed of my progress. May the Father of Understanding guide you, Jubair. So he really doesn't care too much about his life, right? He just like is wanting to secure a new world order or whatever happens next. And he's destroying a lot of knowledge to do so. So they can also like, you know, write some of the knowledge new, essentially.
Help me! Somebody help me!
Less! أنت حثالة!
Why are you doing this? What have I
He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel king.
Yeah, dude, all these voice actors. I'd really like to start Deus Ex this year, actually. of a series. But I probably would start with the very first Deus Ex game, actually. I heard it's not too bad. And I would like to see how it all like started, kinda. But the games that you've been playing also look really good so far. Like from a few times that I watched you play them. I kinda like the hacking and stealth elements. Sometimes reminds me a little bit of Watch Dogs.
Anything you like? Fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor to die in service to God.
No, you
fighting
don't
for what
understand.
we
I have
believe in.
nothing.
There is no greater glory than this.
My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? Please, sir, have any money?
Please, have any money?
All I ask is for a few coins.
You're not getting any coins from me.
Just a few coins, please. Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry.
Ah, okay, got you right. Yeah, I'm kind of curious to see where it all started. Haven't really looked into the second yet, but I heard the first one is like decent. But I guess like the 3 following games, or is it 2? I guess they're really popular ones of the series.
I wish to see him, to hear him speak.
It can be arranged.
But
we must be careful.
money, sir. I'm
There are
poor
still
and
those who
sick
reject
and
the
hungry.
They would harm him.
Then they are ignorant and afraid.
You seem sincere, but how do I know I can trust you?
It hurts me to even hear you ask the question.
Very well. We gather each day in the madrasa. He comes to speak, and then leads us into the city, that we might cleanse it.
Could I join you then?
Understand that it is a difficult path we walk. Our work demands sacrifice.
I understand.
Then come and meet with us. Let us see how strong you really are.
I'm poor and sick and hungry.
Jubair holds daily meetings within the madrasa. To speak with the students then take to the streets, carrying the message of their master. One of these meetings is about to begin. I think I will attend. But there's a lot of references in the later games to the original, which you don't know, so that's another good thing about playing the original. Ah, I gotcha. Yeah, it would be great to kind of like go back and see where maybe a lot of the story or even gameplay mechanics kind of came from. And yeah, to also understand, I guess, some of the writing maybe even in the later games.
I beg of you. I beg of you, just a few coins, please.
Leave now.
Fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in
No,
its defense.
you don't understand. I have nothing.
Seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor to die in service to God, fighting.
Welcome back, Gamer Girl.
There is no greater glory than this. Fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense.
It's a Templar. Okay, so got the east temple to the east there. 2 more to go.
Richard take Jaffa. There will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this.
You shouldn't be here. Be gone.
By wicked men who seek dominion over your minds. Locked away, they might still be discovered. But once burned, these texts...
Oh! Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God.
Evet, bu sefer elimizden kurtulduk. Bu sefer kaçmasına izin vermeyiz.
They leave only suffering in their wake.
Dirty little thief!
You'll see what becomes of
You'll pay for that!
Everywhere they ride, a crusade for what? Ignorance, violence, madness. We must resist.
This flute right here reminds me of the Origins music, especially in the Curse of the Pharaohs, actually.
So comes the English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake. Al-Hadid rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged. Pray that God, glorious and exalted is he,
We found the place. It's just as you described it.
I suspect he'll want to deal with this himself, and quickly. Best we say nothing to the others.
A wise course of action. Truth be told, I'll be happy when this business is done.
Soon, my friend, soon. Today should see the last of them put to torch. Boy, come here. You still have the letter I gave you?
Yes.
Go and deliver it then. You'll find the one it's meant for inside the madrasa.
Everywhere, watching, waiting.
Yeah, I should probably try to steer it outside of this area. It was like full with guards and guys around us.
God save him, he's gone mad.
The way that the Artifact flute music in Origins also makes you think hearing it outside your place. Yeah, it's really good how the sound design is in that regard. they were making you believe it's kind of like further away. Origins in general had some really good sound design, I feel. Hey there, Bernie. Welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, this is some proper nostalgia trip here. Got it off some good old AC1. Jubei students have uncovered where Jubei's wife hid some books which are meant to be destroyed. Students suspect the master would want to personally burn these documents. The location of this particular burning is within a small park. Master Jubei, I fear your suspicions have been proven true. We followed her as you asked us to, and discovered that she had indeed kept the books. We would have taken them ourselves, but felt it best that you attend to it personally. She's your wife after all. Below is the map that will lead you to a hiding place. It is a small garden, empty save for a sundial and a bench. I'm sorry it has come to this. It cannot be easy, but I'm certain you will do what is right. Your brother always, Hakim. So this is really interesting because there's like these 6 different positions where he could be. However, by doing all the investigations, you secure that you find the right one that you gotta go to. I believe it's the one to the east there, but I'm not sure. Gotta find out.
How about you turn around and go away?
In all the land. He's going to hurt himself. People, come see what that dwarf won't help him.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
You are not supposed to be here. Leave.
But then the way was made clear. I have exactly what you need. He saw what must.
Altair, my friend, you have become quite the wanted man, as am I. I must prepare my family for the trip back to the safety of Masyaf this afternoon. Could you finish my last assignment in exchange for information? Some men must be eliminated in Jubair's quarter. Be fast, my friend.
No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. My family is sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please.
And 5 targets.
We must resist. We must fight them in any way we can. Praise me, Salahadin! Stop acting like a child. We have found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no
make
mistake.
room.
It is our very existence we are fighting for. If Bedel's king would see us all fight for the world. Where are you?
Our fathers dwelled in darkness and their fathers before them. It does not mean we must escape. This is our chance to begin anew. Let Jubair lead you to revelation. Let him lead you to the light. Once he was a teacher, a false prophet of their lies. But then the way was made clear. He saw what must be done.
If I had some money, I would do it more. But don't.
Take yourself from my sight. You saw what happened here.
Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God!
I beg of you, just a few coins, please.
Everywhere they rise,
But yeah, in AC2 we're gonna throw all the money. Then everybody's gonna be like, Moneta, my lucky day. It's so funny if the stuff they say when you throw some money in AC2. Like, everybody's super happy.
It's great to see you back so quickly and in one piece. I must return to my family, but before I leave, this is for you. I found a map showing where scholars are planning to burn books and other sources of knowledge. Please be careful, and let the future reunite us. I'll give your blessings to my family.
Quite a map detailing where Trooper E will be burning books. Look for smoke. I found a map where scholars are planning to burn books and other sources of knowledge. Should Trooper E escape me, he will probably travel to one of these locations for aid. Okay, so that excludes those two locations. Okay, so basically it can only be the one to the west or east. I think it's one to the east.
I beg of you, just a few coins, well, this is our time.
I'll take you down! You cannot run forever!
Once he was a teacher, a false prophet of their lives. But then the way was made clear to Jubair.
Right, I believe it's Majasa. That's not the location of the assassination, rather it's where everything starts.
I beg of you, just a few coins, please.
So, you must not trespass here.
You are not supposed to be here. Leave.
You are not allowed to be here. Leave.
I think I'm not allowed here. For some reason.
They leave horrors in their wake. Saladin rides to meet him.
Lots of trouble. Anta Hussein!
Once he was a teacher, a false prophet of their lies. But then the way was made clear to Jubair. He saw what must be done, understood it fell to him, having learned the truth, to spread it. And as he was shown the way, so was I. And I will show you as well. Jubair sees things the way they truly are, sees the poison you carry in your hearts and minds. He works to cast it out. Remove all texts from your homes and schools. Give them to us! They must be destroyed!
What is it that you...
Please!
Leave now, or I'll make you.
Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry. I beg of you. I beg of you, just a few
Violence is not the answer, my child.
In this we agree, so speak and I may stay my blade. What is it your master intends? Why destroy all this knowledge?
We lay the stones to build a road upon which soon all men will travel. It leads to a better tomorrow.
That is not what I see.
You are blind. The words upon these parchments, they are poison. Jubair holds the cure. He'll free us from their lies.
It's nonsense you speak. You've lost your mind.
No, not lost, but found. I see the world for what it truly is. He has shown me so much. I am illuminated.
Fanatic is all you are, and dangerous for it.
Do what you must. It changes nothing. We are not afraid.
You should be.
Come on!
Jubair scholars are destroying all books in Damascus. Jubair scholars are fanatics. They walk the streets calling out to the citizens, demanding their books and parchments so that they might be burned. They believe that destroying all knowledge of the past will somehow allow for a better future. But better for who?
Where is the one responsible for this?
Alright, we got one more viewpoint. And we're also pretty close to another Templar, I think.
Seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor to die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this.
You need something?
Praise be Salah-ad-Din! He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Unless...
There he is.
It's forbidden for you to be here.
Leave now! What are you left?
I beg of you, just a few coins, please. My family.
You are not allowed to be here. Leave.
Leave, peasant, before I make you.
Right, that should be the last viewpoint in this district. But also for Damascus as well. These guys like stunlocking me to her. And never stopping. Also, give me 1 sec, guys. Alright. Sorry about that, just had to take care of some audio issues and stuff like that. Also, thank you for clipping that, Rod. Let me actually have a look at that clip again. Ah, that sedation. Yeah. Was like, they never stopped pushing me. But I was also not trying to move away because it was just like too damn funny. Yeah, no kidding, dude. Way too pushy.
Gebereceksin. Hırsızlık yapmanın cezası ölümdür.
Altair, your name is on everybody's lips these days, and for once their words are kind. If you're truly a changed man, perhaps you'd be willing to do me a favor. Jubair has employed certain merchants to spy on the citizens for him. They feed him names in exchange for gold. You would be doing all the city a great service if you were to find these merchants and destroy their stalls. This should end their evil.
Destroy the stalls. That would change everything.
Why are you doing this to me? I've done nothing wrong. Let me go.
Gebereceksin.
You will
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
That's so nice.
He killed someone.
Amazing. Oh, a Templar. It's the last one. Come here. Perfect. We have enough time to talk to the citizen.
God, you've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
How did this happen?
How did this happen?
You've done a good thing today, Altair. In exchange, I'll share my knowledge with you. Your target is likely to be dressed, much like his followers. So here is how to distinguish him from the others. He wears rich golden robes and carries with him a large pouch. Find him, brother. Make him feel pain.
Where is the one responsible for it?
Jubair is known to wear rich golden robes and carries with him a large pouch. From the other scholars I've seen in Damascus, not many fit the description, making Jubair quite uniquely dressed. Okay, so that means he's definitely on the eastern location there. We can already have a look at the map and scout the area we gotta go to, but that should be right here, above that region there. Yeah, that's everything done investigation-wise, so we can head back to the Rafik and then do another assassination.
Pis hırsız. Gebereceksin.
Thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It is a tragedy, but I say...
Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
Animation.
What news, Altair? I've learned much about my enemy. Share what you know then.
Jubayer has become obsessed with purging the city of its knowledge.
A most terrible crime. Now I see why Al-Mualim wants you to remove him.
He's using the city scholars to assist him. They go out into the streets, harassing the people and collecting all their written works. I fear he intends to destroy them all.
He must be stopped.
That's why I'm here. He's to hold a meeting soon, at the Madrasa Al-Qallasa. It's where I'll go. It's where I'll take his life.
I'll leave you alone to prepare. Bring glory to the Brotherhood.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Jubayer is preparing for a meeting within the Madrasa Al-Qallasa. This is the time to strike. Jubayer has declared that every text in Damascus must be destroyed. He says the pages harbor only lies and the words corrupt men's minds. He preaches this to the students and they support him without question. They meet each day inside the Madrasa Al-Qallasa. Another of these gatherings is about to occur. I will attend as well, not to listen to this madness, but to end it.
Stop it, please!
Yeah, this is another assassination that has also been adapted into the assassinations of AC Valhalla. It's like one with Firebrand, where they also have like multiple people that look the same essentially. And yeah, that's like a reference to the very first Assassin's Creed basically. Since the game designer that worked on AC1 also worked for Valhalla.
Every single text in this city must be destroyed.
My friend, you must not do this. Much knowledge rests within these parchments, put there by our ancestors for good reason.
And what reason is this?
They are beacons, meant to guide us, to save us from the darkness that is ignorance.
No, these bits of paper are covered in lies. They poison your minds, and so long as they exist, you cannot hope to see the world the way it truly is.
How can you accuse these scrolls of being weapons? They are tools of learning.
You turn to them for answers and salvation. You rely more upon them than yourselves. This makes you weak and stupid. You trust in words, drops of ink. Do you ever stop to think of who put them there? Or why? No, you simply accept their words without question. And what if those words speak falsely? As they often do. This is dangerous.
You are wrong. These texts give the gift of knowledge. We need them.
You love your precious writings. You do anything for them?
Yes. Yes, of course.
Then join them! Any man who speaks as he is just as much a threat. Do any else among you wish to challenge me? Good! Your orders are simple enough. Go out into the city. Collect any remaining writings and add them to the piles in the streets. When you're done, we'll send a cart to collect them, that they may be destroyed.
Yeah, dude, the music is so damn good. Also one playing now also offers anticipation to the assassination.
Today is a glorious day! Come back now.
See me. What if those guys even like see me? I don't get it. Also, like the target got red as well, didn't he? Yeah, he's running. Wow, kind of fucked up my plan here. Guess we're gonna chase him then. What the fuck? So, okay, got him.
Why? Why have you done this?
Men must be free to do what they believe. It is not our right to punish one for thinking what they do, no matter how much we disagree.
Then what?
You of all people should know the answer. Educate them. Teach them right from wrong. It must be knowledge that frees them, not force.
They do not learn, fixed in their ways as they are. You are naive to think otherwise. It's an illness for which there is but one cure.
You're wrong, and that's why you must be put to rest.
Am I not unlike those precious books you seek to save? A source of knowledge with which you disagree, yet you are rather quick to steal my life.
A small sacrifice to save many. It is necessary.
Is it not ancient scrolls that inspire the Crusaders? That fill Salah ad-Din and his men with a sense of righteous fury? Their texts endanger others, bring death in their wake. I too was making a small sacrifice. It matters little now. Your deed is done, and so am I.
Like how I was planting this seed of doubt in Altair's mind. Makes his dialogues even more interesting. But I always have a point. Of course they're extremists. And dying is still better than being alive, I would say, but also have points. Like some of the ironies and the hypocrisies. Clumsy, darling, shield, John Carnage? Yeah, that's a very unique URL right there. Idea playing with his target before killing. Thank you for clipping that, Rod. I feel like Khan Origins have a targeted happy that you need to kill, but he's wearing the same thing as the other as well. Yeah, that's another reference, of course, to AC1 as well, that's true. Kind of forgot about that, but you're right. Origins, it's another AC game I'm looking so forward to replay. But every game that's on the list I'm really looking forward to, actually. Some of the others, of course, but it's gonna be a good time. Yeah, that's a good thing about AC1, there's always like some funny stuff happening. If it's a bug or something unintentional.
Altair, tell me you've met with success.
Yes. Jubair's fires are extinguished. His life as well.
Excellent news. I had no doubt you'd succeed.
You should have seen it. The scholars followed him so readily. It wasn't just books they fed to fire either, but any man who opposed them.
Such ignorance breeds only evil. You've done a good thing this day.
As with my other targets, he believed he was doing the right thing, clearing a path to a better future.
Of course he would. Such is the landscape of a madman's mind.
The things I've seen these past few weeks, it's as if all the land has gone mad.
And this is why we fight to end the war, that sanity might return. The people are desperate for direction. It's easy for men like Jubair to prey on this and turn them towards evil. You should go, Altair. Return to Al-Mualim. Tell him what you saw. Let him know the good you've done this day.
Safety and peace, Rafiq.
Upon you as well.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Today's work weighs heavily on my mind. Jubair swore he wished only to protect the people from repeating the mistakes of their ancestors. A noble goal. Still, his methods were unacceptable. He could not be allowed to continue. To deprive people of so much knowledge, he was not saving these people by blinding them. But was killing him the only solution? I should return to Al-Mualim with news of Jubair's death.
Should you enter a fistfight, guards will not interfere.
Welcome home, child. What news?
Another of the named is put to rest.
Then it would appear your work is nearly complete, and your status restored.
A question, Master, if I may.
Ask, and I will answer.
Why these men? Jubair and Sabrand?
Ah, don't you see? They paved the way for change. Ensure threats both old and new are not given cause to intervene.
To weaken them is to weaken our enemy. I suppose that makes sense.
Were these men to continue their work, our work would quickly be undone.
How is that? We've caused them much grief.
We strike at the arms, yes. But this is a hydra that you face, and it is quick to replace that which is severed.
Then we should lop off its head and be done with this.
Soon, soon. We are close. Only one more man stands between us and our ultimate goal.
I will return to my work. The sooner this last man dies, the sooner I might face our true enemy.
Before you go, I have a question for you.
Of course.
What is the truth?
We place faith in ourselves. We see the world the way it really is, and hope that one day all mankind might see the same.
What is the world, then?
An illusion. One which we can either submit to, as most do, or transcend.
What is it to transcend?
To recognize nothing is true and everything is permitted. That laws arise not from divinity but reason. I understand now that our creed does not command us to be free. It commands us to be wise.
Do you see now why the Templars are a threat?
Whereas we would dispel the illusion, they would use it to rule.
Yes. To reshape the world in an image more pleasing to them. That is why I sent you to steal their treasure. That is why I keep it locked away. And that is why you kill them. So long as even one survives, so too does their desire to create a new world order. Take your equipment. Seek out this last man. With his death, Robert de Sable will at last be vulnerable.
It will be done.
Safety and peace upon you, Altair.
Yeah, very interesting dialogue here again, because it also showcases how Altair is now truly understanding the creed and, you know, what kind of a word is to him, right? To him, a lot of the stuff that has been said as an objective fact is subjective to the individual person. And with that he realizes how fragile the laws of a word are as well. And so the creed doesn't really command him to, you know, just do whatever because, but rather for him to understand if that's the case. And with that he can also better understand why people believe in different things as well. But it's kind of interesting how Al-Mualim is kind of like teaching that lesson to Altair. At the same time, he's also doing the opposite of like trying to manipulate him, all the same. You love when Marion Blackflag paraphrases what Idea says there. Yeah. Yeah, that's the great thing about playing through a series like that in like one go. Because all these references, you know, they're gonna gain so much more meaning by knowing what's happening in the specific games. But yeah guys, this is where I'm gonna take a break now though. However, I'm not yet done for today. I'm still gonna keep going with the next target, definitely. So yeah, in about 10 minutes or so we're gonna continue and head to Acre, because we got still target number 8 waiting for us there. Cheers, Rod. Thank you, dude. And yeah, I will see you guys in about 10 minutes or so. Right, we are back. Thank you for staying tuned, everybody. And welcome back to more of AC1. So we have now killed 7 of 9 targets, which means only 2 more targets to go. And next we're gonna head to Aga, because we have another naked edit to take care of.
When you have been exposed,
welcome back as well, Senny.
of your pursuers.
Thank you, dude.
Greetings, Altair. What news?
Al-Mualim has named another. Calls himself Sabrand.
I am familiar with the man. Newly appointed leader of the Knights Teutonic, he resides in the Venetian Quarter and runs Akka's port.
I'll start my work at once.
Here are the places where you should focus your search. On the docks east of here, among the ships and their crews. At the chapel to the northeast, near the cross overlooking the port. And to the north, in front of St. John's Gate.
This is most helpful. My thanks for the guidance.
Altair.
Yes, Rafiq.
I owe you an apology. For what? For doubting your dedication to our cause.
No, it was I who erred. I believed myself above the creed. You owe me nothing.
As you wish, my friend. Go in safety.
Alright, so I kinda hope I didn't miss a temple in Damascus, because I'm not sure if I actually did track the 3 ones. But if I'm missing one, let me know where to go. Alright, so this is the middle district of Aga. There we have 3 Templar targets total. Yeah, dude, with writing in AC1, never really get tired of, to be honest. It's always very thought-provoking as well.
Si vous l'apercevez, ne le laissez pas s'enfuir.
Hey for Bailey points. Welcome in. Few coins is all but I asked for. Cheers, Bailey. Thank you for saying that. I appreciate it. And thank you also for a follow. Sie gehören gehängt. That's German. That's one of the reasons why I enjoy visiting Acre. Because they have all that weird German in it. Ah, you're from UK. Very nice. Where from the UK are you, if you don't mind me asking? Liverpool, sir. I need the money.
Why are you doing that?
Oh yeah, for sure. Very nice. Yeah, Liverpool is actually one of the cities I definitely want to visit whenever I get the chance to get to the UK. Liverpool always was my favorite like football club from the UK as well, actually.
I hear you're looking for information on Sibrand. Karm's found something you'd probably find useful. Best track him down if you want it.
Stop! You must not trespass here.
Best football team of the world. Yeah, I mean, they're really good. But yeah, I'm doing really good. It's great to be back with AC1. I usually play this series every year at least once. And yeah, it's like my favorite gaming series overall. So, always good to be back with the first game. Kind of get grounded a bit into the AC lore again.
Safety and peace, brother. I've been looking everywhere for you. I stole this letter earlier today. Read it over. Hopefully it'll be of use.
Write a letter which states Sibrand will soon retreat to his private vessel. Hey, the Blue Tech, welcome in, mate. Hope you're having a good day so far. OG says good game are some of your favorite games. Yeah, same here, dude. Like, the whole Desmond Saga is just such a good experience. Like, narratively, of course, but also gameplay-wise, I think it's such a treat. Sibrand will soon retreat to his private vessel, believing himself safe surrounded by water. It will be difficult to approach his ship unseen, but I will find a way. Master. The situation here is dire. Stories of the assassins and their evil deeds continue to plague me. Our losses at their hands have been substantial, both in Acre and our other holdings. I fear they come for me next, and I have asked my men to increase their patrols throughout the city, and especially the docks, but they have proven quite resourceful. Can I even trust my men? How many of them might be in league with our enemy? I have made plans to move to sea. As soon as she is ready, I intend to board my ship and be away. It is perhaps the safest course of action. Surrounded by water and guarded by my most loyal men, it will be difficult for anyone to approach unseen. Should you have further orders for me, now would be the time to deliver them, before my ship arrives. Yours in peace, Brother Sibrand.
Come no further.
Eagle clipping through Altair again. Makes total logical sense, alright, because Altair's name stands for the Flying One, which means he's the bird of prey, he's the eagle. So him becoming one with the eagle is of course a lore explanation.
By order of Sibrand, all merchant vessels must be turned over to the Teutonic Order. Clear out your cargo. Ship deeds must be presented to the Court of the Chain by midday tomorrow. No exceptions, no delays. All dock vessels must be cleared of crew and cargo. Captains are to present themselves to a representative
representative from the Teutonic Order for reassignment. Any attempt to maintain possession of a claimed vessel will be punished severely.
My favorite AC game? Yeah, it's still the second for me. It's like first game I think, like story-wise, that I really fell in love with back then. And I just really loved Ezio's story and how it all started. I could really like relate to him as well, and kind of like the way he reacted to certain things, like, you know, losing his family and stuff. And I just love, you know, the time period, the game world, the soundtrack. I think it's such an important game as well for the series, you know, because all the other games really followed suit what AC2 established. So to me it's like still such an important game. I definitely do realize that it's not like, you know, the best necessarily like gameplay wise, or like even narratively. There's of course some tropes, but I enjoy the heck out of it, and it's still like my favorite game. Not only the series, but of all time actually. But yeah, that's definitely a very personal thing for me. What about you, Bailey? What's your favorite AC? Okay, this will just gotta go a bit further away, otherwise it's gonna be involved and it will fail. Mission.
How about you turn around and go away?
That might work.
Made a brave mistake. This too. Ah! Oh! Die now!
Yeah, Switcher got involved. Now it's pissing off. Kind of tricky with this particular one as well, because always gonna over Doja's ass well. I'm just gonna give it another try. Where could it be? Just a few switches here. So I can't take him immediately either. I think I'm just gonna follow him for a while.
The Acre Port is now under the jurisdiction of Master Sibrand.
You didn't sub across the channel because you're looking for AC streams. You popped up. I popped up when you recommended streamers, so you thought you would check me out. You think your favorite AC might be 2 or Valhalla or New Entry? Ah, I gotcha. Yeah, Valhalla I really enjoyed actually. Much more than the average player seem to have.
Concerns must be presented to the guild representative at the court of the chain.
Okay, so still gonna repeat that.
Hey Crook and Chat Glitch Cat.
Hey there, Cat. Thank you so much for the resub, dude. How's it going? Good day to you. But yeah, Valhalla I enjoyed a lot actually. I thought the Isolar was really strong, and I think the time period is also very well chosen, like as a bridge between Origins and AC1. So I enjoyed AC Valhalla a lot actually. I can't attack him here, I'm just gonna follow him for a while again. But yeah, thanks again, Zerkat, for the resub. I hope you're having a good day so far. Oh, some noodles with scrambled egg. Oh yeah. Hope you enjoy them. I could definitely go for pasta today as well. I'm actually gonna be making some wraps. Yeah, I I know. You're hungry.
So hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
This might be a good place.
You shouldn't have done that. You crossed the rat. I'll kill you. I'm supposed to be afraid of you. Killed him.
It's not my fault. I'm only following orders. If you want your ship back, speak with the court.
That's not what I'm after.
Then what?
Sabran's claimed near 100 ships. For what purpose?
A blockade. They're to sail for open water and establish a perimeter.
For what? Does Salah ad-Din intend to strike from sea?
No, it's not he we defend against, but ships from home, to deny Richard more troops.
Why would one of Richard's own want to see him weakened in this way?
I don't know. Ask Sabran. They're his orders. I'm just meant to carry them out. Now, please, let me go. I've told you all I know.
I'm sorry. I cannot risk you telling him I'm here.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Yeah. Was that you just now? Sabran will install a naval blockade.
Who's responsible for this?
Responsible for this. Right, let's get this viewpoint down in the harbor here. It will also be the area of assassination. And yeah, it's actually one of the trickiest parts to navigate because for one, water will kill you and Altair easily loses balance on objects that he jumps onto. And you have all these drunken sailors as well, and you have a whole lot of soldiers. So best way is actually to go across the boats, but again, you know, you have a chance to fall into water quite easily. One trick to deal with it is to make like a short pause between each jump, because that allows him to have and regain balance easier. But then also to, if you would fall, hold B, so you would like grab the ledge again and maybe save yourself from death. Doesn't always work, but sometimes it does.
He's gonna hurt himself, and when he does, I won't help.
I wonder if I could jump. Okay. Works.
Leave. Damn! Where are you? I know you're here somewhere.
I know what you're talking about. I know, right, Saket? Like, this game actually aged really well with like the visual style that it has, right? I mean, obviously we have seen better textures than this nowadays, but graphics and I know, like visual fidelity really is more than just like textures, as AC1 also proves. I couldn't get up there. Maybe on this side here. Yeah, I mean, for 2007, it It was definitely next gen at the time. One of the first titles of the Xbox 360, wasn't it? Yeah, exactly. It's actually incredible, considering it was like one of the first next-gen titles. Alright, that's a ship where we will find Sibrand. I'll probably try to go across the water here and climb atop the ship. Once he turns around, we're gonna assassinate him with a quick steppy.
You are not allowed to be here. Leave.
Ooh, yeah, but doesn't we have my head for this?
How you doing?
It could have gone awry rather quickly.
Voleur! Tu paieras cher pour tes crimes.
Is there a reason for him to do that?
Go, please.
See anything you like?
Never seen someone do that before.
Ah, was one of the first games you got for the Xbox 360. Nice, dude. Unfortunately, I didn't have a way to play it back then by myself. But I got to play it a little bit at a friend's who had like the PC version back then. Like, immediately fell in love with it. What I did though is I watched a ton of gameplay and all the trailers and stuff on YouTube like a lot when AC1 launched. Then when AC2 launched, I had like a good enough PC to actually play that game myself. Wafer down there. It's Rectoads, amazing. It was the first PS3 game with MotorStorm. Bought both games with a PS3 console. Oh, nice, dude. Have you replayed some AC1 in the past years, Saket? Or have you not played it like since you first got it?
What have I done wrong? Tell me, please.
Bandit, j'aurai ta peau.
Won't anyone help me? No, please, don't leave like this. Just a few coins, please.
Oh, I gotcha, dude. It's really nice that you use the OG version of it. Wonder how the PS3 and Xbox 360 version would compare to the PC version nowadays. But last time I looked at like 360 gameplay, it looked really good actually. It's kind of funny, but the other day I was reading something along the lines of obviously at a certain time of the game's release, the games have been designed for also certain monitors. So back then we had like all the pixely games like in the early 2000s and stuff. They were often designed for the CRT screens, right? And if you would watch it from those type of screens, they would kind of like blur the pixels more together, which actually makes the game look better. But nowadays where you see like every single pixel clearly outlined depending on the monitor that you have. I think that's something people also forget sometimes, that of course the way you view games with modern televisions and stuff changes the way they look and the way they have been designed for. You guarantee this looks a lot better on PC than on your old PS3. Yeah, might definitely be the case.
Don't leave like this. Just a few coins.
I beg of you, sir. I beg of you. Just a few coins, please.
Please, just a few coins.
I could have been injured.
I could have been injured.
Please be careful. Anything anyone could possibly need.
These guys directly.
Come, let me show you everything I have.
Okay. How about
Come
down here?
on.
Very unsuspicious.
You tell him I said no. I won't have you damn soldiers poking about in my business.
Listen here, old man.
No, you listen to me. This is my property, not his. I don't care if Christ himself put the man in charge.
He isn't asking. It's in order.
That's rich. The man couldn't order his way out of a burlap sack. I've seen the mess he's made of the docks. I won't let him ruin mine.
Just read the letter. You'll see his terms are quite generous.
I grow tired of this. Look, I'll consider what he has to offer, but I doubt it'll change my mind. Now go on, get out of here.
Hey, wir haben eine Bear Suit. That's true, yeah, on Nexus mods you can get quite a few mods for AC1 especially. I think there's also one which kind of like replaces the textures from AC1 with the textures from Revelations, because Revelations reuses a lot of the locations, right? But personally, I will stick with the original, because it's, as you say, kind of like does change the artistic direction a bit, and I usually don't mind playing like the OG versions too much. I think they still look really decent. This is also a bit tricky because soldiers also don't like me. Especially the groups, because they're led by one soldier who knows us, and if he spots us then all the others gonna follow him. Quite a letter stating Sibrand has no guards on the northern docks. Yeah, it is crazy, Saycat, you know, to kind of like see how much the series has kind of like shifted, I guess, but also all the advancements that have been made, you know, technologically. It's crazy. You still need to play this on PCs, Daily Points. Yeah, I can recommend the PC version. It's, I think, the best way to play the game nowadays, because it also has these extra investigations and the Director Cut edition. So, definitely has like a lot of investigations and everything you kind of want to have. It's also like patched and has some bugs removed and stuff. It appears the northern docks are void of Sibrand's knights. I should have a little less trouble making my way through there. Occupant of the northern docks. This will serve as a final warning. Under order of the king, the Teutonic Knights have been given jurisdiction over Acres Port and all immediate surroundings. All immediate surroundings. They have refused to relinquish the northern docks, denying access to my men time and time again. Such disobedience will not be tolerated. Accept the coin that's been offered to you in compensation and be on your way. Refuse, and you will leave us no choice but to seize your property and bring charges for conspiring against the king. Such a crime is punishable by death. When next we come, there will be no letters, only irons. I wonder if it's on PlayStation Now? It might be actually, right? Considering you can access the PS3 library. Yeah, might be worth a try.
A few coins, all right.
Einmal schon habt ihr ihn verloren. Sagt ihn nicht noch einmal.
These guys can't spot us. Otherwise, shit's gonna happen.
Bist du
fine porter, man.
You want some? Oh, now I'm sure I have some. Tu n'as rien à faire ici. Fiche-moi le camp. Maudit voleur. Je te ferai trancher la main.
Oh, Eva.
Did they let you into the city, or did you fight your way in? Oh, perhaps I should be more respectful, as I myself now require your help. I spent too much time in the harbor brothel last night, and insulted a Teutonic knight's wife, or so I am told. Now there is a group of them after me. Could you give me a hand or a blade? If you return before I leave the city, I will give you the benefit of my wisdom.
So he basically screwed the Teutonic Knight and his wife. Fair enough. Let me take care of it.
Liebe gehören gehängt.
Die gehören gehängt.
Mit dem Tode bestraft. Liebe gehören gehängt. Bewegung.
What have I done wrong? Tell me.
Diebstahl wird mit dem Tode bestraft.
It's not on PS now. That's really a shame. I would assume that at least on that servers would be available, considering they can just emulate it from a PS3. Yeah, that sucks. Jesus, fuck off. Seriously. It's freaking nice.
You are a lucky man. You are alive, and I am still in Akka. Here is what I have to tell you. The only thing more dangerous than a drunken sailor is one who is also angry. I know it does not seem like much, but with your wisdom, I am sure it will help.
Any drunk sailors populate the docks. Yeah, I mean, the good thing is that it's fairly available on PC, right? You can get it on GOG, DRM-free, on Uplay, on Steam. And it's not really requiring a whole lot of power, so I think most laptops and PCs nowadays should be able to run it. But yeah, definitely a shame that people on PC still can't, on console, still can't play it. I did see if you could get the director's cut on PC and upgrade your current version on PC, but it seems it was a passive update. Yeah, what I would recommend is going on GOG. There might even be still a sale on the game, if it didn't run out yet. Because there it's basically DRM free, it's the patch version, and you can install it on as many PCs and stuff as you like. So I can recommend the GG version a lot. That's the one I'm playing actually, because a Uplay version just bugs out at this point. Like, I know what Ubisoft has done, but I can't like launch it anymore from Uplay, so I just go on GOG nowadays. That's right, Rod. That was Robespierre's voice actor, wasn't it? Yeah. Wait, how many actually in Unity that also were in AC1? Like Mirabeau, Robespierre, Jamin. Like quite a few. It would be launch mission with AC Infinity with updated graphics, you would predict. Yeah, maybe. I'd be kind of curious to see how it turns out. The only thing more dangerous than a drunken sailor is one who is also angry. Such distractions will make my work more difficult. I should endeavor to avoid these troublemakers at all costs. So basically the route that I went earlier to get the viewpoint is the one I can take to get to my target. Okay. Let's get some magni.
He hides like a rat here. Skills never get
jump over and grab an edge, but shit's happening. Why I want you to jump to the side. I like this. That's better. Ah, damn Sackhead. That's always a shame when you gotta wait until it's like properly defrosted. What can help is kind of like to make like a warm water bath and to kind of like lay it in there. Obviously with like, I don't know, plastic around it or something. Can definitely help defrost it a bit quicker if you need it. Everybody's doing extreme parkour here. Amazing. Okay, let me actually see where the Templars are, because at this point I wanna try to find them all. So we got one here. I think if I've gotten all the ones in Damascus, not sure if I did, but if I did, then we should have 45 after the next one. I think it is.
He's gonna hurt himself, and when he does,
Such a strange man.
You've no reason to be here. Leave.
As a Templar. Wouldn't I could assassinate him from here? Still can't. Shame. Okay, 55. So the curse we have gotten all the Templars in Damascus, that's good. Means we should have 2 left here in Acre and then another 3 in Jerusalem. Better do the backwards synchronization sometimes as well, so you can scan the building properly. Oh, it looks so stupid. It's like I climb all the way up here to not look forward.
I beg of you, sir, I beg of you, just a few coins, please!
Always a few coins, but then it's like a few more.
You! Yes, you! I recognize those robes. Stay your blade, I mean you no harm. It's your help I need. I've crossed a man, and now he seeks my life. The details are unimportant, just know that he deserved it. See me safely to the city gates, and I'll make it worth your while.
I beg of you, just a few coins, please!
Or running.
You'll die for that! Assassin! Send help!
I think Obvious Rector is actually mainly happening because I run the game at 144 FPS. That creates some physics glitches every now and then. I think the game breaking goal. Another eavesdrop. It's perfect timing here. It's leading us directly to our next investigation. Why don't you bother somebody else? Say, back off. Oh, my mate is waiting for me there. Okay, we gotta actually wait here because that guy again over there is the one looking for us. Like one of the leaders. Very careful there.
I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. No, you don't understand.
I knew you would say that, Mona. Yeah. I think you might enjoy Odyssey or Rogue actually. Because those games will allow you to kill all these innocents without any punishment. I mean, at least any punishment that would desynchronize the game or something. Imagine this being properly remade with Valhalla's game engine. Would be interesting with Valhalla's game engine, but I know they would really have to rework the parkour though, because it's such a, you know, important part of AC1, and it's like so much worse in Valhalla, I feel. I can see it in like Unity's engine being quite good though. I think that would work quite well. With like some adjustments. Hey Vermona. Hello good sir, seems a little test with the elderly lady. Everything okay? Yeah. She's just not giving up, you know. Always asking for a few coins, but then for a few more every time. I hope you're having good days of Harmona. The violent AC playthrough, let's go. Oh yeah. You could definitely do that. Like especially in Rogue you have like no punishment whatsoever, I think, so you just go on a rampage. Give the entire population of New York or something.
Excellent. I should be safe now. Ah, yes, the reward I promised. Here you are. This map has served me well in the past. Hopefully, it will do the same for you.
Right map detailing the position of Sibrand's guards. This map details the paths taken by Sibrand's guards within the Dock District. I should keep it close in case my travels bring me there, and I suspect they will. That's like the alternative route I could take to quickly get to Sibrand. It's actually the quicker route, but it's a bit more risky as well. Work is busy working on a tasking that would take the rest of the day. Makes the day go by more efficiently. That's fair, yeah. And then weekend also isn't too far away either. But yeah, sounds good to go, you know, got something to do. Pass the time quicker for sure.
It's getting worse.
His paranoia knows no bounds.
He's doubled our shifts. No one sleeps.
Wasn't so bad till he decided to make the port his home.
He's planning something at sea. That's why he came here.
Planning what? What's the meaning of this? The two of you off in a corner, whispering, plotting?
Nothing of the sort. We were only...
Only what? What secrets are you keeping?
You misunderstand.
Damned assassins, they're probably here right now, watching us. Do you find this amusing? Do you? Pull off while you can. Double the patrols.
Which ones?
All of them!
But we don't have the men.
Find them! Recall our knights from the field if you must.
No, please, don't leave like this. Just a few coins, please.
Sibrand is hiding in the docks. It's kind of funny how he's like, I bet the assassin is watching us, and he totally comes off as being like paranoid as heck to the soldiers, right? But the irony is that, yes, he is paranoid, but at the same time, he is right. Sibrand is paranoid. His fear of the assassins has him cowering deep within the docks. Reaching him may be simple, finding him may not. And yeah, that's all the investigations done. We still gotta get another viewpoint right next to us, and then also one more Templar. Actually, two more Templars, one here, one down there.
What a peculiar man. What's he doing?
I beg of you, sir, I beg of you.
There wouldn't be the worst moment to strike him right there, Mona.
You're somewhere you shouldn't be. Leave before you get hurt. You were not allowed to leave.
Wait, double arrow? That's not nice. Take that. She had some more throwing knives. Yeah, exactly, Seghead. I would freak out as well. Especially if it would be the assassin who never sleeps. Hey there, Lumox. The lady's voice is driving you bananas with the coins. Yeah. Me, it's just like white noise at this point. I don't even hear it anymore. At least most of the time.
Why would anyone want to do that?
It's forbidden for you to be here. Come no. Assassin, over here!
What if it hit me?
No, please, don't leave like this. Just a few coins, please.
You are not allowed I'll cut you down!
So,
You can't get away from me! Go away from me! There he is!
get up here.
You can't run! I'll get you!
Du Bastard. You're all gonna die now. This thing one.
I'm not afraid of you! Who's done this? Tell me!
Who's done this? Do I Bailey? Yeah, definitely know that feeling, dude. It's like every time I see somebody play this game, really, or like most of the AC games, I'm like, oh fuck, I gotta play this again. But yeah, that's the joy of sharing games, right? Wanting to play also things that you didn't really think about too much, or maybe didn't really know that you were playing it again. Somewhere here should be another Templar.
Puisse le Seigneur me donner la force dont j'ai besoin.
Where is assassination here? Rip. Okay. Last Templar should be up there, and then we can head to do the investigation.
But I need money, sir. I'm poor, I'm sick and hungry.
When is he gonna stop this nonsense?
Hey sir, do you have any money? Oh, shit. I wasn't watching the game there for a second.
You little man! What have I ever done to
Wir sterben. I think you could kill her, yeah, Mox. You can't do it like a lot of times though, because eventually you will be desynchronized, since Altair didn't kill any innocents. But yeah, you could do it. You also hit her, I think, and then she would just like get off you. You haven't heard it in the last 3 minutes. Yeah, that's the record, I think. Because in AK you hear pretty much every minute, at least once. As if when you play this, you're killing every enemy, no shit's given. I mean, that's the spirit.
Look, what's he doing?
Stell dich deinem göttlichen Urteil. Come over here. Like the edit. Right, 3 more Templars to go, and those 3 should be in Jerusalem. So we have done everything besides the fights in Ika now as well. At least everything we wanted to. Spüre den Zorn Gottes. The Feel the Wrath of God in German. It's like when trying to escape, suddenly there are people carrying pots and crates everywhere. Yeah, they're all like a very urgent delivery.
Anyone, please help me!
Wir sterben. Yeah, kind of makes sense that you would actually hear a lot more German in this district than in the others. Because each district is kind of assigned to one of the Knight Orders, right? And this is kind of a Teutonic region of Acre, which of course were mostly German knights at the time. So that's why you hear like so much of it. At least right now. Yeah, we still got of course all the French and English knights as well.
Greetings, brother. How fares your search?
I've learned all there is to know about my target.
Share your knowledge with me then.
Sibrand is said to be consumed by fear, driven mad by the knowledge that his death approaches. He has sealed the docks district, and now hides within waiting for his ship to arrive.
This will make things dangerous. I wonder how it is he learned of your mission.
The men I've killed, they are all connected. Al-Mualim warned me that word of my deeds has spread among them.
Be on your guard, Altair.
Of course, Rafiq. But I think it will be to my advantage. Fear will weaken him.
Fast forward in memory to a more recent one.
Sibrand will soon retreat to his private vessel. That will be the moment to strike. Sibrand now hides within the Acre's port, made mad with fear. He knows the assassins have come for him. He believes retreating to his vessel will keep him safe, but all he's done is ensure I know exactly where to find him. Yeah, always Seket.
Let go of me! I've done nothing wrong!
Elender Dieb, du wirst sterben!
Assassin! Over here!
It's forbidden for you to be here.
I've done nothing wrong!
Bandit! J'aurai ta part!
Such a strange animal.
What have I done?
Liebe Gehängt! Gehängt! Komm, sieh, was I have to offer! Diebstahl wird mit dem Tode bestraft!
You are mistaken, Master Sibrand. I would never propose violence against any man, and most certainly not against you.
So you say, and yet no one here will vouch for you. What am I to make of this?
I live a simple life, my lord, as do all men of the cloth. It is not for us to call attention to ourselves.
Perhaps. Or perhaps they do not know you because you are not a man of God, but an assassin!
Never!
You wear the same robes.
If they cover themselves as we do, it is only to instill uncertainty and fear. You must not give in.
Are you calling me a coward? Challenging my authority? Are you perhaps hoping to turn my own knights against me?
No. I don't understand why you're doing this to me. I've done nothing wrong.
I don't recall accusing you of any wrongdoing, which makes your outburst rather odd. Is it the presence of guilt that compels a confession?
But I confess nothing.
Ah, defiant to the very end.
What do you mean?
William and Garnier were too confident, and they paid for this with their lives. I won't make the same mistake. If you truly are a man of God, then surely the Creator will provide for you. Let him stay my hand.
You've gone mad. Will none of you come forward to stop this? He is clearly poisoned by his own fear, compelled to see enemies where none exist.
Seems the people share my concern. What I do for Acre! Stay vigilant, men. Report any suspicious activity to the guard. I doubt we've seen the last of these assassins. Persistent bastards. Now get back to work.
Oh, He's just a little bit paranoid. Just a little bit. He's going back to his ship. So now it's time to assassinate. So they said at the northern docks there's like less people, less populated. Also these guards are still looking for us, so we gotta be careful not to run into these too much.
Prévenez-moi si vous l'apercevez. Maudit voleur, je te ferai trancher la main.
Haters gonna hate. Yeah, no kidding. It's better now he killed the assassin. Yeah, I mean now he don't have to be paranoid anymore, right? Because he got the assassin, clearly. There's an archer. This way.
None of you will lift a hand in defense of your master! I'll take care of this heathen myself!
Yeah, I probably should have taken down that archer if I want to go from that side. But I think he comes on my side as well after his round, so I'm just gonna utilize that timing. Just gotta be patient. Probably go a bit further over there. Okay, he comes back.
Fine! None of you... Don't do this.
You are afraid.
Of course I am afraid.
But you'll be safe now, held in the arms of your god.
Have my brothers taught you nothing? I know what waits for me. For all of us.
If not your god, then what?
Nothing. Nothing waits. And that is what I fear.
You don't believe?
How could I, given what I know? What I've seen? Our treasure was the proof.
Proof of what?
That this life is all we have.
Linger a while longer then, and tell me of the part you were to play.
A blockade by sea. To keep the fool kings and queens from sending reinforcements. Once we...
Conquered the Holy Land?
Freed it, you fool. From the tyranny of faith.
Freedom? You worked to overthrow cities, control men's minds, murdered any who spoke against you.
I followed my orders, believing in my cause. Same as you.
Where's the lamb sauce?
Come on, man.
I just need a...
This is the lamb.
Where's the lamb sauce?
Right here, chef.
Lamb sauce is coming up.
Come no further.
Yeah, Mr. Goody. Welcome, dude. How are you doing this day? Night driver in Australia, I assume. He's still looking for us. Oh shoot.
I will make you Did I ever do to you? You should stop acting like a child.
Time to annoy everyone for a bit, Mr. Goody. I don't think that's possible. Welcome, dude. Hope you enjoy chilling out. That's nice, Mr. Goody. Yeah, it's been a good day so far. So, what kind of video games have you been playing today? Some more Call of Duty, or what's been on the menu?
Altair, you've caused quite a stir.
I've done as requested. Sabran's life is ended.
So it is. So it is. You should ride for Masyaf and inform Al-Mualim of your success.
Yes. I should return and speak to him. Of this and other things.
Is everything all right, my friend? You seem distant.
It's nothing, Rafik. Just a lot on my mind.
Talk to me then. Let me help.
I need to make sense of this myself first. But thank you for the offer.
It is the men you kill, isn't it? You feel something for them.
How?
Ah, my friend. You are not meant to enjoy these grim tasks. Regret, uncertainty, sympathy. This is to be expected.
I should not fear these feelings.
You should embrace them. They are what keep you human.
What if I'm wrong? What if these men are not meant to die? What if they mean well? Misguided, perhaps, but pure in motive.
I am but a Rafik, Altair, and such things are beyond me. Perhaps Al-Mualim can help you to make sense of it.
Yes, perhaps. Thank you, Rafiq.
It is my pleasure to have served with one as skilled as you.
Camera.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
But yeah, again, the seed of doubt is planted here in Altair's mind. Because what Sibrand also said is of course interesting, right? Like he kind of is saying, there is no life after this one. I've seen the Piece of Eden, and as like all the other Templars, they also got to experience the effect of the Apple of Eden, right? And that showed them what really happened, and kind of like made, for example, Sibrand not believe in his Christian beliefs anymore. That also explains some of his motives. So good, you bought your new PC case, something slick and basic this time. It's got 3 RGB fans on the front. Oh, nice, dude. So got some fancy colors going on there. Is it like transparent as well, like the entire case? Sibrand, like others I've slain, was convinced his brothers would bring peace to the land by freeing the people from the shackles of faith. This strange brotherhood seeks the same as the assassins, but their methods are too brutal and imprecise. I admit, I'm torn. While I can appreciate their goals, I view with disfavor the way in which they seek to realize them. Still, the situation raises questions. If we want the same thing, should we not be working together? Perhaps Al-Mualim can explain. That's interesting here because it's kind of like already opening up these like grey spheres between the Assassins and Templars, right? Because they both kind of want peace. But of course the means with which they try to achieve it is much more violent and severe on the Templar side. Or the Assassins would, you know, kill people with big influence and that like tyrants essentially. Templars would otherwise kind of like enslave the entire society and make them suffer forever.
Not a lot of time, Vic.
Understand there's a narrow launch window.
Wherever it's hidden, time to retrieve it.
Working on it.
And when it's done,
He'll be taken care of.
I want that progress report by tomorrow morning.
I've got some work I need to do. So you've got the rest of the night to yourself.
I got you, Mr. Goody. Probably won't Google it right now, but it sounds good. I hope you're gonna be satisfied with it. What else? So I just heard you say I'll be taken care of. No. It's like, doesn't sound too appealing.
I think there's a problem with the Animus.
Nope, it's working fine.
I'm pretty sure it just ejected me
I'm
when
pretty sure you should shut up.
You ready to finally tell me what's going on?
We have to stop them, Desmond. When they access that last memory of yours, they're just getting started. They want to change everything. The way we live, the way we think, the way we are. You've gotten the lecture from Vidic about what's wrong with the world, how we need order and discipline, so they're going to give it to us. Only we don't have a say in the matter.
How?
The Templar treasure. They think it...
Miss Stillman?
I'm here.
I need you to upload Desmond's files to the database.
Got it.
So what? You're using me to find this Templar treasure? What do they call it, the Peace of Eden?
Yes.
Well, it's looking like it's at Messiah, so I don't know why they're wasting all this time with me. Why don't they just send their people to pick it up?
They can't. It's not that simple. The artifact from Messiah, they had it. It was destroyed in the accident.
Then what are they hoping for me? You know, for my ancestor to tell them?
They're hoping he'll show them where the other ones are.
You mean there's more than one of these things?
Oh, Desmond, you have no idea.
Is there a problem, Miss
No,
Stillman?
Warren. Everything's Denver on my end.
Then, where are the files?
I've got to move these files before he gets suspicious. We'll talk more later.
So good, you're gonna get a nice CPU and SSD and stuff soon. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's gonna be a good upgrade then. Oh, it's amazing for you that they have all these cameras but aren't listening as well. So, plot twist, but they actually are listening, Mona. And the whole relationship between Lucy and Desmond is also intentional like this. Let's say it like that. I don't want to spoil it too much for you, but they are listening a lot. Here, hello, back for more AC1. Welcome back here. Thank you for joining. I hope you're having a good day so far. But time for you to practice the tenets of a Sleeper's Creed. Have a great rest of the stream. Catch you next time. No worries whatsoever, Rod. You have a good night. Thank you again so much for coming by, and also for the raid earlier. I hope you have a good rest, and yeah, I definitely catch you soon. Also for some AC action, I assume. And yeah, for anybody that hasn't checked out Rod yet, definitely do so. He's an amazing streamer, a big fan of Assassin's Creed. Currently he's playing some Black Flag, actually Origins, and then he's gonna be playing Black Flag. And of course he's also gonna be doing his NU series playthrough starting around March to April. So if you guys are looking for another, you know, huge fan of a series that also plays with the games on a regular basis, then highly recommend checking out Rod. His knowledge as well on the series is immense, so you can also have some really good discussions about that if you're interested as well. But yeah, Rod, you have a good night, and we definitely talk to you soon.
Wait, what's that mean, everything's Denver?
It means everything's fine.
Why Denver?
It's a reference to Denver International Airport. There's an underground facility there. It's where the accident happened.
The accident, aka the Abstergo experiment.
Aren't you tired?
Aren't you tired? Oh, very nice. So you're planning on finishing Origins tomorrow? It's gonna be good. Again, you play both games at the same day. But yeah, I hope you enjoy. I definitely catch you for some of that, and that's a very sort of shout out either, dude. Often happy to. Right, Mona? It's probably what Desmond is thinking. Right. So now there's nothing more to do other than going to sleep. Actually, fuck. I just forgot you could go outside again and heck. Yes, we gotta do that next time.
Time's wasting, Mr. Miles.
Yeah, I'm coming.
We're nearly done, you know.
And then what?
You'll see. Maybe they'll even let you watch when it begins. It's not as terrible as you think.
Look, I know you're not gonna let me leave. So why not tell me what's going on? Humor me.
I'm not an idiot, Mr. Miles. I think you've already learned quite a bit.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Of course not.
All right, let me ask you something else then.
Yes?
Some of the stuff I'm seeing in the Animus, sometimes it seems wrong. Untrue, like the history is off somehow. It doesn't...
It doesn't what, Mr. Miles? Match up with what you read on an online encyclopedia? What your high school history teacher taught you? Let me ask you something. Do these supposed experts have access to secret knowledge kept hidden from the rest of us?
There are books, letters, documents, all sorts of source material from back then. Some of it seems to contradict what the Animus is showing me.
Anyone can write a book, and they can put whatever they want on its pages. Anything. Used to be, we thought the world was flat.
Some people still do.
Yes, and they publish books about it. Or that the moon landing was a hoax. I believe there's also a book claims the world was created in 7 days. A bestseller, too.
Where's this going, Doc?
The point, I suppose, is that you shouldn't trust everything you hear, everything you read. What's that your ancestors said? Nothing is true?
Everything is permitted.
Yes, exactly. It's part of what makes the Animus so spectacular. There's no room for misinterpretation.
There's always room.
Touché, Mr. Miles. Now that I've answered your question, can we begin?
I like how when he says, used to be people claim the world is flat, and this was like, some people still do. And he's like, yes, and they still publish books about it. But it's really funny because obviously, you know, despite him being the villain in this case, he's, you know, still making like good points, like, yeah, you shouldn't trust everything that's written down, what you read. You gotta think for yourself. But yeah. Another example of, you know, how the Templars aren't like only typical, you know, villain guys, but rather a lot of similarities are between the Assassins and Templars. Get the evil guy monologuing, Superhero 101. Yeah. Get him to reveal all his plans. So unfortunately I kinda missed to hack before the night ended, but that's no worries because we can still read up on the emails at a later point. But yeah, this is gonna be where we will call it for today, because I kind of want to stop after each assassination, and the next one
we'll take care of the rest.
Probably take like at least another half an hour to an hour. However, next time we play AC1 will definitely be the ending of the playthrough of the game, because at this point we only have one more main target left, and then of course the big villain at the end. So yeah, next time is gonna be the end of that, and also the end of the modern day reading as well. And I reckon we're gonna get through that part in like 2 hours or 2.5 or so. So I'm also gonna be watching the cutscenes for Bloodlines after, which is basically the game released between AC1 and AC2, which tells more of Altair's story and also the codex that he has written for AC2. And if we still have time afterwards, then I'm also gonna be starting Assassin's Creed 2 as well as watching Assassin's Creed Lineage. So I reckon it's gonna be a good day mix between gameplay and watching stuff together, which I'm very much looking forward to. Who are you? You lie down. Die. I must continue, Mola. Okay, let me continue. We're gonna finish this game today. What's 2.5 hours more or something, right? No worries, Mona. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you have a good start into your weekend. Later, at least. Yeah, let me just go ahead and quit the game here for now. And then we're gonna have a look who's online, because of course we're gonna raid out as well. But yeah, first I want to thank everybody so much for tuning in and for joining today's stream. The next stream you can expect from me will be tomorrow. I'm gonna be jumping back into Night of the Woods, joined by Pretty Leviathan, and gonna do another co-op session of that game, kind of like reading all the dialogues together. And then on Sunday, of course, we're gonna go back to retro games. So that includes EVA, AC2, The Sims 2, then we had GTA Vice City, and of course FIFA Street. I haven't decided which game we're gonna be focusing on, but you can definitely expect one of the 3 for Retro Sundays. And yeah, then on Monday we are going to go back to AC most likely to finish this game and also make a start in AC2. So yeah, good variety coming up on the weekend and afterwards. See you next time, Saket. Thank you again so much for the resub earlier, and I hope you have a good start into the weekend as well. Thanks also again Bailey and Kimberly for joining earlier and for the follows. But thank you again so much for the raids with a party of 9 earlier. And Oceanic, thank you also again so much for the biddies as well. And yeah, everybody else, you know, being here, watching, lurking and chatting. Thank you all for joining the stream and being here and keeping me company. I will catch you all next time tomorrow. Until then, we're gonna go ahead and say hi to Acid Orchard, I think, if he's still actively streaming. Last time I raided and then it turned out that the one I was raiding actually went offline for a moment. So gotta double check again to make sure that's not happening. But I think we're good. I think he's still very much actively playing, so let's start the raid. Our good friend Acid Orchid. So if you guys want to join along with the raids, feel free to use these raid emotes as well. And yeah, I will catch you all next time with some more Night in the Woods. Until then, take care guys and stay safe.